Hello, hello. Greetings, welcome. I need to move that microphone a smidge closer, I think. Actually, why is it turned down? That should be fine. Right. Let us begin. Hey, you're Eosian, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but... got a job for you, if you're interested. There's this Mikote girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl. In this tavern, right? I'm all the way from Eosia, like you and me. You're beautiful, this girl, so beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time, and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl travelling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Of course, you really creepy little potato. Where actually was she? Up above. Yum. I have seen this gentlemanly Eosian you seek. Yes. And I should be glad to take you to him, if you like. You are ever so helpful and kind, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish, to be precise. Though I care not for the Eosian, I am Gyodo, a Namazu. And the services I provide are not free, I am sorry to say, nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fur to Kugane. Any way I can convince you? Any other way I can convince you to help? Corf, it isn't you. Don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildebrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, we better not let him get away this time. And I immediately began looking for ways to head as far east as I could. Couldn't get much further east than the Far East, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him. Wouldn't you know it? Gyoza was talking the Numa here. Sorry, Gyoza the talking Numa here says he knows where he is. Careful, this one knows our game. Even his wrath is going to take all our skills. I say, there is no need for such menacing glares, none whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were travelling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you will excuse me, I have pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. Huh? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me? Oh, Nashu. You ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eosian, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildebrand, where could you be? Kicking the ground at the side of a building like as not. Keeping out for legs. Following his keen inspector sense and searching for a case. Without even trying, maybe. Without even trying, maybe. Remember how he ended up in that snowbank right where Gigi was? Like the fates conspired to put him in the right place at the right time. Ah, that's it. If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can, and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way! Hop. Yeah, I might as well start down here and we can work his way up. Hi, chicken. What am I doing? I'm doing the Hildebrand question. Unsolved crimes? So happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akebono's shop at the Rekusa district is most recent, as I recall. You may be assured that the Sekisugumi will track down the thief in due time. I don't think they will. I think we'll do it. Aha! A creepy little one. Alright, you got me, Mr. Samurai. But before you do anything rash, like arrest or torture me or chop me into tiny bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never had the chance. I'm sorry. Sorry about that hop, is brilliant. Oh, you're the Deosian adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Ooh. For a moment there, I thought it was done for. Those Sekisugumi don't mess about. All cut first, ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hats. They wouldn't understand. Ah, so it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents, the likes of which send ripples through time and space. Through fate and destiny. It was 5 years ago. Or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking in Uldar's bustling streets when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like two grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain. Because she had this whole sultry scribe thing going that made him so... ugh. Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. They might call me a mad fool. That's me completely misreading a thing. I got fool down here. And I got mad, and then my brain's like, haha, fool. That fits. Say that one again. Some may think me mad, or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her. But they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession. Until you know her better than she knows herself. Nope, I'm pretty sure that is completely wrong, little dude. Perhaps, when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light. I think I'd much rather just grab him by the scruff of the neck and just yeet him. Somewhere over this direction. preferably. Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But since you ask, the story on everyone's lips at the Bukaisen these days is that of the wealthiest among us, and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. Or perhaps people should stop doing crime. Ah, there you are. And anything interesting? Skilled thief is targeting wealthy merchants. Yeah, we'll let her know about that. Huh? Oh, you're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. What? He's probably like over there. In fact, can we find him? Is he still being creepy and staring? If he is, he might have moved to a more sneaky location. Wouldn't surprise me if it was like hiding off a tree or something. Anywho. Ah, there you are. Anything interesting? Skilled thief targeting wealthy merchants. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief. Oh, that's just the thing. Well done. Our next order of business shall be to track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incidents. Over this way we go. Now I'm wondering if he's still somewhere nearby. Because it would not surprise me if he was. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, the nerve of him to make a mock of us. Thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. Ah, so it is Akebono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. Ah. Give me, my lady. In my haste I did not see you. You alright? Shall I summon a healer? Don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, aren't you one of them you aren't one of them samurai, are you? Shigure, at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behaviour, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to be running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector, and this is Sam Teddy, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Ah, inspectors? I had heard rumours that ones such as you were coming from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. You have been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. Wolf burglar? Surely I've heard of the most. About his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of other robberies. And now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card? Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildebrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors. It makes no difference to me who catches a criminal, and since the Sekisugumi seems to be at a loss, you will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. Indeed. Went that quick, didn't it? Well, all we've got to do now is stick with this case. Be reunited with Inspector Hildebrand. I just know it. Call it my, keen inspector's assistance sense. Anyway, I'm gonna try and learn more about other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Nashu Makaraka is on the case. Your days of worst wolf burglaring are numbered. It's Inspector Hildebrand? Huh? Is that a green chicken? It's Inspector Hildebrand. Hey, Inspector, stop messing around and join us. God, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty of more stashed away. That was so good. Especially when you see a thirsty Numa Numa. You know what, I completely forgot about. Where is it? I have a set especially for these quests. My Hildebrand set. Well, if it isn't Sam Teddy, looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you? So, I've been asking after that wolf burglar fellow. The one that left that cheeky note claiming credit. You remember? It seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Once he robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I can grant you that. No doubting it was him, either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I've had enough information to sketch a picture of the devil himself. Oh my Christ. How are we ever gonna find this guy based on that picture? Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? It does see how this helps us, honestly. Gathering a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. You and me seek out and question the rich and famous. Sort of folks a burglar's been targeting. If we can't learn something new. I'll head to Kugane Dori. You can check the tea house and the hostelry. Alrighty. Like 3 places to check. We'll head up this way first, I think. It'll take us like doubling back, but it'll be fine. I say, the Kugane wolf burglar. Must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? It's no use, the moment's ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. Yeah. If there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkoto. A little bit harsh. A little bit harsh. Okay, a little bit harsh, but you know. Oh, Tenkonto. Not Tenkoto. Still, very harsh. Byakudan. Ah, that infamous thief. I know of him. For mercy has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronize a tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it. But alas, the heart will not be denied. Long has it been since I shared a pipe with an Asian. How fortunate You've no desire for a smoke, only talk of the wolf burglar. You see, I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sekisugumi have no leads. Some say that this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He's even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That's the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you would not favour me with tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It's far less demanding company. Why is that? Because it doesn't ask you things? I mean, if it is, I can understand. Like, more than fair. Ah, here you are. Pick up any interesting tidbits? so, he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mum and her magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching the wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. Yeah. A thousand pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you alright? Aren't you that samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I see. You must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with the thoughts of my investigation. You were after the wolf burglar too? Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. I but recently learned of a private auction, which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck. And there are rumours that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I must be going, until we meet again. Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir, can we come too? To the auction? If you like, but I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. Sam Teddy here's got money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. Yes. Very good. Then by all means, come with me. Don't. Like 5,000 gil. Actually, it might be 2,000, I'm not entirely sure. It's so bad. Oh, it's 3,000, it's even worse. It gets worse every time I look at it. Ah. This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. I remember you? Master Akebono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors. I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, note that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not one to surrender without a fight. I feel like I changed his voice. I'm sure I went through this like last year or the year before. And this bit just made me kinda sad. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This evening you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer misshapen fiend, captured in the mountain wilds of Yansha. Yeah, I don't like this, but our little fella. Oh look, a can dude. Aye, 'tis none other than the fabled rat man. An unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend, whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban? 600. 700. 800,000 koban. 800,000 koban. Going once, going twice. Sold to Master Akebono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. Not really gonna eat him, is he? The statue you are about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, to the land of Yoruzia, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. Hildebrand. I give you Yoruzen, gentlemen, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man, frozen in time. Well, would you look at that? The statue's a spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could it have been sculptured by a fan? The trick of the light, or did that statue just twitch? You mean to say, you think this might actually be the Inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. Lay your bomb-filled hand, my lady. I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people, and bring this marketplace to ruin. Suppose you have a point. It wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocents to kingdom come. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. Oh, I knew it! That's no statue, that's a genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Maybe he's gone into hibernation or something again. Bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible? Strange. I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unforeseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 koban? 600. 7. 800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now. Once more, Master Akebono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim, the Eorusian gentleman? Got to do something. If we don't, these people are going to buy the inspector. I bid 900,000 koban. Wahaha! There is nothing in this world I cannot buy. 1 million koban. What's the meaning of this? By the Kami, the Eorusian gentleman has vanished. You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. That thrice damned Oni, he struck again. Saw him, that fiend with the wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short pier. You know what that means? Inspector Hildebrand has been stolen. I mean, kidnapped. We've got to go after that wolf burglar. Well, we know he wants to eat him like that poor Kugane, and we can't have that. Speaking of, we're not going to help out that Kugane. I'm sure the inspector will be fine. Time to leg it over this way. Okay, that's good. It looks like it's actually down here. Makaraka. Oh, you followed me, I presume? Have a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well. Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildebrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Eorusian gentleman? That hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, should be honoured to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. The man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the Ruby Price. For a sight I'll not soon forget. Not before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day, in seeking to claim such conspicuous prize in broad daylight. Is that the trail we can follow? Come, let us make haste to the Ruby Price. Alrighty. As they say in the other places, onwards and forwards. Nidori. I would map travel, but you know, the whole 3,700 gil thing kind of makes me not want to map travel around places, you know. We should just be able to run to the end of the pier. Yeah, just past here and it'll be like, BAM! Ruby Sea! Alright. A hammer. Really, one of the watchmen here will have seen the Wolfman and his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I've seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of the Gallian forces from Doma, the Ruby Sea, from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there's been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wave through smaller vessels with leaving our water. Absent cause. This Lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We'll continue the search ourselves elsewhere. The question is, where else would we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels on the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Akazuki is where we must go. Any traveller who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? 'Cause he were dead. I standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters. Dead man drifting. One thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead man? Nothing is what? I took the only reasonable course of action I let him be. Not want to consort with the dead. But here we are. But if you are, by all means follow that man to the Isle of Echo. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. Dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco. The stupidest thing ever. Unless... Aha! Don't you see it? He mistook the Eorusian gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Oh, well look! Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on, to the Isle of Becco, and that thrice damned wolf. Can I move? Thank you. Considering just like setting a specific mount up. Mind you, I don't think this one actually has any other mounts I would actually be wanting to ride around on. Which is a shame. That's the one that I'd want to be riding around on. I've overshot slightly. Is Seiryu's Wolf. That is good music, that is. Very good. Look, over there, a wolf. Or at least someone who's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Aha! We've got him now. Oh, not actually that far behind them. So, it seems a wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Can't be forfend. This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning and brotherhood. Wait a minute. You're one of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing so far from Eosia? And the others? As I live and breathe. In even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place. But since you asked first, as unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea, said to be home to a host of undead individuals not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. Ah, truly? Well, that would explain the myriad of skeletons we found there, devoid of life, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed on my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The isle was abandoned, and Eosia was ever so far away. Just then I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail, and it led me to this place. Oh, then it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildebrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside, before you can say go. Follow me. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with this wolfish get-up? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears. Though it's fetching, I've got to say. It warms me dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a travelling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombiebrand needs us. Nothing I've heard makes even the slightest bit of sense, but no matter. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust him wholly. Yeah, I'm going to need to work on getting the rest of the birds and the wolves at some point. Yes, Master Zombiebrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar. At long last we'll be able to bring that B-word to justice. The bar steward. if you would. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender! Ah, but they finally caught up to me. Corey looks exactly like my sketch. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye. This day, the Bakufu, there we go, will have their man, that is to say their Lupin. Stop, damn you! The inspector will not be snapped out of it, which means it's time for triple serving of Nashu's Delight. Tango style. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue! Where me are those bombs? Idiot, get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! I love these quests so much. Very, very much. Help! Come to the Nashu, anyone! Forget Hildebrand. There's a chance to catch a wolf burglar. Or I suppose I ought to save the inspector. I'm gonna save the inspector. So it didn't last time. Don't worry about the inspector. Survived the trip back from Dalamud, so this is nothing. Get that wolf burglar instead. Alright then. Told you before, wolf burglar. You have nowhere left to run. All, on the other hand, that's going to, if that's how it's going to be, then fall it is. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if a statue ain't a statue, there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. Ugh. The nerve of that villain. I say, Samtide, I've come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. Hooray! Inspector Hildebrand is back! Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game, am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Eorusian gentleman? The statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living being. I trust I needn't remind you I too am capable of such motions, despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue. Quite right. He's an agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Good sir, by your garb I gather you are a samurai. Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? Oh, as I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? But oh, what is this? My already keen investigator's sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg. Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. Master Zombiebrand does his best to be his old self again. Oh, looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. Enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be if I weren't, you know. But, as much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlords safe. Sorry, I got distracted by a fly. So, in Eorzea, a man may be an Inspector Extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord. Truly yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs. I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I am glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let's follow him and see where his keen sense leads. That be heaven on eye, that be. It was quite far. Further than you might think. Right into the skybox it goes. Pardon me. Pardon me. Did I not tell you I had caught the scent of a case? And here it is. I give you a case of the kidnapped Kugane. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldenar Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods. When goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend. By the Kami, did that Ratman just speak? Kugane, not Ratman, Rootman. Why does no one here know Kugane? Always demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant, all alone. Many turns, left, right, left. Very confusing. Then bad men grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too. Then I jump into the water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shore of this island. I've yet to ascertain the motive of why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kugane sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is Kugane. He passes for a rat-man of Far Eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features. An incredible, albeit hideous statue of Eorzean makes that of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction, the fiend. At the very least, we know he sold this Kugane's friendly friend. Got to go save him too. Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished, the innocent set free. Yes. Yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you. Back to Kugane. To speak again with the silver-tongued broker, who has about as much of a roll on his R's as I can muster. It's hard to brush with a broker of unbridled brokerage. Princess, where's the red flag? There be dragonflies. Sailor Marooned. They are the Lang. Pirate Youth. I'm pretty sure this character's already unlocked. Heaven on High. I could be wrong. Oh, I can just go there. Wonderful. Closest is potentially the Ruby Bazaar. Is that fun? Yo, ruffian. Come, strike me down. The Eorzean gentleman is alive. Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. The crime of kidnapping a Kugane sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Huh? I should hope you would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You are not the Sekisugumi. A common ronin, are you not? You. A common ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction, an auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I say, what audacity! That selfsame piece stands before you, with a Kugane who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain, there is no denying it. And yet I do, Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekisugumi may compel answers and arrest criminals. And with that, I bid you good day. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't, and do me a favor. Kugane, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. If you would honor me with such kind words, a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Sekisugumi of the wolf burglar's crime despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you into the Sekisugumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. Ah, good, we got his friend back. Thousand thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. Bye, Kugane. Safe travels. I owe you all an apology. Much like the merchant said, I'm no more than a common ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Sekisugumi, or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisugumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisugumi. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation, from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane wolf burglar. And we shall start right this instant. Still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Sanctity, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavour. Perhaps more so than the others. The help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He's a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that, while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion. I should like to think it is nothing compared to that of the Eorusian gentleman. And cutscene. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Sorry, that picture's amazing. You space cowboy. You heard somebody. The wolf burglar for whom we have been searching day and night has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes? Then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakusa district. Sounds easy enough to hop on the Ethernet. Just surf his way over there really quick. Just Rakusa. Just straight over, just zoom. Not seen that Lalafell in a while. Although if I could only remember what I was searching for. Oh, there he is. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any who would seek readiness any and all who seek to redress or crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector's sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I shall be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar, bold as ever. He attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Saburo Sukehiro, in broad daylight. By the Kami, but you say he attempted? And failed, aye. Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai, worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono. Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not one to forsake a prize. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for your blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure. We may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that. But I have no need for additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have already made my decision. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekisugumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement with in Sanjo Hanamachi, which I have been looking forward to all week, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me any further. Good day. I fear he has let his this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard, or tripling it. Only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again. Is that not the most well thought out? It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better. Alright, let's follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi. And once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. Ask all you like, but the answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are on it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we were here to help. But we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akebono, that I might convince him to let us stand guard over the Saburo Tsukihiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword? How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot. Not a looker among you. Really? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for taikomochi. Not today though. Master Akebono made it quite clear he would welcome additional entertainers if they were geckos of surpassing beauty, which you are not. So, be off. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shigure, I think not. But I have a plan of surpassing beauty. If I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any geiko, perchance? Well, there is an okiya nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but... Wait, what exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this okiya. Don't remember how long this quest chain is. I know there's a dungeon coming up, but I said dungeon, there's a trial coming up. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I'm given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here. I have given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Asian inspectors. I can only assume he means this means he's yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to all our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import. Grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. But for a brief time only. You may be assured it shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono? Just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No geiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Not for nothing, at least. Aye, if you're truly desperate if you are truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 Eorzean gil? 70? Only 70,000? Hell's my Saplica's worth more than that. Or I have a gambling problem. Of the horsebirds. My last skill on Quer Rhapsody. I'll say that. Be that as it may, there is no need to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable of paying for the expense. Nashu, pay the woman. With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So, your plan to disguise Nashu as a geiko that she may enter the company of Master Akebono and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar? I hesitate to call that one, call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it's our best option... Do not think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. But of course, it is, as ever, so simple. A means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I've come to understand the myriad of complexities of Ingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervour of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head. Is that not... Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but... Are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honours. A beauty reborn! My hair! My beautiful flowing locks, what have you done to me? That is brilliant! Utterly brilliant! I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favour. The Sekizugumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the gil, the entertainment you've given me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? Verily, there is no greater truth than that if we trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Is this the will of the kami? Is it? Is it the will of the kami? I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Wow. Actually, yes. You do. You do? Looks every bit of the geiko. She looks every bit of the geiko. Cannot fathom that doorman turning her away. Come, my friends. Let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. Sorry, say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart as that is the lovely Geiko Nashu. A Geiko, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Oh, and where's this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akibon is sure gonna take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter, no one else. Huzzah, it worked! Wish me luck! Probably gonna need it. Oh, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Samtidi or myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure. I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? Oh, it's getting kind of bright outside, so I shall just be a second. Oh, oh dear. Well, that's kind of upsetting. Hi, how are you doing? I now don't know how much of the stuff I've voiced which has just been muted. Potentially been the last like 20 minutes. That's tragic. Oh well, I can always I suppose if I can get like the video and like split off the audio, I might be able to like talk over that bit. Hi. Hope you're both doing well. So I'm actually rather sad about the whole being muted for a little bit. Ah well, it'll be fine. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, yes. My keen Namazu sense is telling me. That the wolf burglar went that way. Yes, that way. Yeah, it should be fine. Which way? We may as well split up again. These are the Hildy quests, I would help you, but... Hangover, yes. Yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar. Depending on when I finish this one, I might do more of the Hildy stuff after I've slept. If not, I'll be doing it tomorrow for the Endwalker stuff. I was planning on starting a bit earlier for this one, just because I remember it taking a little while. And... want to make sure that I don't, like, go over on the stream and then, like, end up, like, really late for tea. Yeah, I heard some sounds I couldn't explain, and this was a nice way to distract myself from them. Among the irrelevant potsherds, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. They belong to the wolf burglar. Perhaps they may be useful. Plot relevant gloves. Ah, you'll love to see them. Found something, have you? I have. I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namazu has gone, you should have no difficulty finding the owner. Yeah, smell these plot-relevant gloves. If you didn't need them, you wouldn't have been able to pick them up. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Woof, woof, woof. What server? This one is either Odin or Omega. I'm not entirely sure which one. What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that Mazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that that may have belonged to him, and so we are about to see where they lead us. Woof woof. He's got the scent. Quickly, Sam, today. We must not lose sight of Daigoro. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I think this one is Lai Erdin, because my other character I'm pretty sure is Chaos Omega. My other character, of course, having like more stuff actually unlocked. There he is! We mustn't let him escape this time. Old Ronin. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit, the one he cannot outrun. Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin. Oh, she's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeet. Actually, come to think of it, I think I might actually already have this recorded. Yeah, I might actually already have this recorded on YouTube. Gosh, he really likes Kugane, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he's a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have? The nerve. You lot really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montaro, to me! Bird. By the Kami, what have you done to my bird? Got you. Yeah, there's a Lupin. We just took out his bird. Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Saburo Sukehiro. Yes, it seems we have, though before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course. Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art, a masterpiece that could only be the treasured Saburo Sukehiro. Ah, I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which is well, as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Saburo Sokihiro to its rightful owner. Pray, allow me to do so. You have my word. I shall surrender it to no one. Good dagger. How very lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honourable. A Mandeville man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I'm sure the Sekisugumi will have a cell with his name on it. So that would be back to Kugane, yes? I'll be honest, I have very limited funds right now, so I'm just going to... You know what? Never mind, we will just teleport back because I'm lazy. Plus it gets us through it a little bit quicker. Also, apparently it's only 482 gil. Nice! What business have you with a Sekisugumi? Well, we call the Wolfman. The Wolf Burglar? The Lupin who has made a mock of me and my brothers? Yep, that's the one. I, Shigure, and my companions have successfully captured the notorious Wolf Burglar of Kugane, and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Sekisugumi. Well, glad am I to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us all. My thanks to you all. Oh, I accidentally double-clicked. We lost that entire line of dialogue. I apologise. That was far too quick for me to even try and pause it on my phone to get that line. Fools, a lot of you. Blind to the true villain in your midst. Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained? Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to the heel, with my customary style and aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Saburo Sukihiro? Where is it? You mean you don't have it? Thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo? That disgraceful, this disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko Tea House, before paying Master Akebono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Saburo Sokihiro. This is a joke to you people, isn't it? Pardon me. Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable. For what reason could you have possibly, even for a moment, considered it wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin. If you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the sole focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled. Oh dear. That's not ideal. If you made a list of things, ideal and not ideal, it goes in this category. Huh. We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisugumi. What say you? It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We shall await your triumphant return, Shigure. My friends, it is finished. A Shigure reborn! Well, I dare not put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed I feel as though I am a changed man. It is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Samtidi, Inspector Hildebrand, Nashu. Though I have only just become a Sekisugumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Saburo Sokihiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I shall be glad to give it. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all of creation, from the deepest pits of the seventh hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Saburo Sukihiro. And so our hunt begins again. Wait for me, Inspector, wait for me. I think it might be light enough outside for me to actually turn my light off. We're just gonna have a quick little test of that. I shall just be back. Actually, we'll hand this in because that might do a thing. Part of me still struggles to believe it. The wolf burglar captured, and myself become a Sekisugumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd, circuitous path that led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair. Though Nashu assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forwards. Until we have a lead on the Saburo Sukihiro, we can but enjoy our respite. This will do a see you next time, Inspector. Yeah, I'll just be back in a sec. We'll test the lighting. There you go. Lighting's fine. Wonderful, in fact. Gonna make it so I'm sat cross-legged. And I'm actually gonna make sure that the microphone is properly active this time. You look well, Samtali. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, the search for the Saburo Sukihiro, as well as Yojimbo, continues. But that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bold man, but I see you are here, and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bold? You of all people should. Having failed to seize upon a new information of value, or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigation strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim? Who is... Ah, yes, Yojimbo. No. As I was just telling Sam today, I have made no progress since last we spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. You yet pine for your lost locks? Then pine no longer. We have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well, that is actually a really considerate gesture, thank you. Why not try it now? Aye, the sooner the sooner the better, perhaps. I say, to meet with Master Hildebrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly the Kami have been kind to me. It is always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. But were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, though I had thought to return home to rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to scoop passage. It was from him that I heard a tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay. A Funa Yurei, Far Eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering an isle's shore. My previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure. I thought, why not broaden my criteria? Appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie. Alas, it is most elusive quarry. Rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funayure by questioning the people of the city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but your inquiries. Did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I've heard naught of this particular Far Eastern spirit. Though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that. In this world there remain people yet prejudiced against the living impaired. You seek this Jim, Master Hildebrand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it's settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. bum, 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 ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, ba, bum. Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow? The Sekisugumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. Never heard of the man. And just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You're the Kugane wolf burglar? The one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were amongst the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy. And yet they decry him as a villain. Fools. Let me guess. You were in search of a man named Yojimbo. The Sekisugumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him they were. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you've heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Sekisugumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akibono in particular. He has been at the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekisugumi in their activities. And unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you may find your overtures rebuffed. After we talk to this person, I'm going to quickly dash to the loo. Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well. Though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekisugumi. The Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him about how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine, without my asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that? No, I refuse to accept it. Yeah, we'll run over to Shigure, and then I'm going to quickly dash to the toilet. Yeah, I shall be back shortly. That kinda hurts a bit. With my toe on my way back. Will it press? Yeah, that. I see. What have you learned, Sam, today? Apparently that certain Lupin is rather well loved. Huh. I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? That is a good guy? A Robin Hood kind of folk. Hero of the poor and downtrodden? Criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils? This is all quite unexpected. Whatever aspirations they may cast upon his victims... aspersions, sorry. They may cast upon his victims. Law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekisagumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shigure, it may be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing. At least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly. Perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet, even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They have marked me as a Sekisugumi, and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Ask the wolf burglar? If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Saburo Tsukihiro, it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. It's settled then. Let's go to question the prisoner without further delay. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time, we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo. We would speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Would you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. We will aid you in your investigation. Follow me. I trust you're enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? They'll old me, you see. Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Saburo Tsukihiro. You stole from Master Akibono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. finding a buyer for the masterpiece as famous as the Saburo Tsukihiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide. Well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they surely have to avail themselves to of the services of a certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That's out of the question. Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Just be on your way. Now, Shigure. Not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. What they say is true. Would it be wrong to see him? It would be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of the investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? As you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. They even consider my proposal, though. Deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu, do you have that tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector. Now it's as good as ever to try, don't you think? Yeah? In jail? Well, far be it from me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it all over your head until not a single drop remains. That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist. Feel strange. Like my scalp is. Oh, by the Kami. Yuri, are you alright? I heard you shouting. The light! It binds them. They are too many. And turn, flex, and shake and bounce. Perfection. Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. Now see here, Inspector. Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? In his cell, I see. What in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her to take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that, yes? Yes? Right then. If you will excuse me. Ah, yes, of course. Very good. she could ever grow his hair. Old switcheroo. I never suspect the old switcheroo. Look at his hair. How you managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. But I can pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others to the waterways below. We should follow. Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot. All Kugane's cast-offs. If one's heard of a peep from your quarry, it'll be them. Come on then, don't be shy. Alrighty. Lead the way, Robin Hood. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bar steward. Takes a wolf to know a rat. What do we owe the pleasure? More importantly, how do you slip free of the Sekisugumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue. How else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju. Do you know? Or is the Sekisugumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? Glare. No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me and I mean to return the favor. Huh? You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Well, even if I have, it's nothing to you and yours. Need worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make a living out in the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekisugumi like you. Who were found wanting for this reason or that. Now this work's no longer an option. That leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Someone's got to do it. And these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with. But while you're in their company, I'd ask you to remain... I'd ask that you comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe that I have done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See, fast friends, we all are. Right then. We're after a bloke what goes by a moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of this man? Yojimbo? No, can't say it rings a bell. Oi, and you know a fella by the name Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. It'd be different if he had a bounty on his head. What does he do anyway? Paint the Bugyo's rice porridge? Huh, if only. Told us about our Sukihiro he did. Wonder me, that's a beauty. Wonder why though. Finding a buyer even through the black market would be a challenge and a half. Even if he put out the word he was looking. I've heard about it by now. All this way and leave with nothing. Yeah, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge. There's two reasons to take it. Sell it, or to keep it. If it's not about the money, then I doubt it's... I doubt this is his first prize, or his last. Hark! My keen inspector sense, whiskers and speaks. A thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Aye, what he said, I suppose. He's a collector, then Only the best will do. Means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Ame no Murakumo? Wait, the Ame no Murakumo? I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. You mean to say the fabled sword of Eln actually exists? A giant Kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. I didn't, someone else did. You what? I have so many questions, but first, where did all this happen? I was within the caution of the Red's treasure vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? Might be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. All the way to the Ruby Sea, but not just yet. To think, the Ame no Murakumo, not only real, that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a Kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, we know where we might search, the Ruby Sea. Before I leave, however, there is a matter of great import which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's early advice concerning my garments. I'll meet you at the Ruby Price after I've changed. Pray go ahead without me, I insist. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. Let's hop aboard the ferry to the Ruby Sea and wait for Kugane there, as he requested. Come along. Now, there is part of me that wants to just map travel there, I won't lie, but... actually that's quite a long run. We're just going to map travel there. I was going to say, but we'll just, you know, just deal with it. Go somewhere else. Just run around. Maybe Flaster? Hey, struggling to speak now, I am. Probably quicker to just go like this. We're aiming for those islands right there. The ones with the lights on. So glad I sorted out all the flying, except for that one. Eesh. Sorry, got a bit distracted looking out the window for a second then. Some guy crossing the road in like a bright blue shirt. And like everything you're looking at is either like white or grey or slightly green. Bright blue really stands out. Did not mean to click on Nashu. Oh, it's Shigure. Over here? Over here? by the Kami. I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested I should wear something other than the garments of the Sekitsugumi for a time, I paid a visit to the Kugane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Please, Nashu, you give me too much credit. I'll say, that get up with those Zori, and see that become a trend. Oh, not that it matters. Didn't come here to mess about, eh? Got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Ame no Murakumo. Got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? Well, we can always swim. By air or underwater passage, eh? More tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. About that bird of yours, Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him? He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon. Assuming he's even fit to fly. It was rather a traumatic experience for all involved, eh? Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal a Saburo Tsukihiro from Master Akebono. Not could you say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take back what is stolen. The black-hearted bar steward Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who would never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who had fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. And then one day the merchant came calling, asking after the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. The sword is a samurai's soul. He'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. The merchant is not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tack and worms his way up into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, bigger, then bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor. But while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick, and soon after he passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time you were only... He left Kugane for a time, returned years later from Yancha, having learned the ways of the shinobi, that he might honor his adopted father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. You broke into his shop in the Rakusa district. You were searching for the Saburo Tsukihiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants. You thought you might drive him in to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing so he would eventually retreat to reveal its location. Then it's settled. The Saburo Sukihiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki. How is Yoshinbo planning to get there? That I do not know. But regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki. If anyone has observed a traveller resembling Yoshinbo of late. We are of the same mind, Shigure. Who is Sakazuki? Onwards and forwards. Yum. Nice little Shiva barding. Ihaki! It's you again. Oh, I remember you. Looking for more dead men. A rail thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized geta? A traveller like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen them. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good man, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away! Ooh, sightseeing spot. Right. They're questioning Hyun. We question the ship watch. What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat? As it happens, I spoke with a traveller like that. Had a dog with him too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Could imagine why, what with the Red being unwelcoming as they are. And there being no place to dock a boat. Told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Couldn't think of it. Did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below, wandering about, aye. Hope he didn't abandon him. You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. Daigoro! Here, over here, Daigoro! Just gonna sell myself a drink real quick. Oh, I think I see him over there. Oh. He doesn't like us anymore. No. We've just got to give the pup the right incentive is all. Incentive? Well, it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Woof woof. Woof woof woof. So, that's all it takes to win him over, eh? Single Kugane. Great little thing. Oh, Shigure. My girl is a good boy. And now he will lead us to his master. Woof woof. This is quite a fix indeed. Woof woof. Dagoro, what are you doing here? Thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy? Jim, my good man, I mean, you rapscallion, you've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Saburo Sukehiro at once. I will do no such thing. Ever since I was bested by a certain laconic warrior, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords, with which I might bring my everything to bear. Mark me, the Ame no Murakumo shall be mine, for it is the key to my victory, and if you dare bar my path, I shall show you no mercy. Your hand, my friend, though I know you only mean well. Securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to... I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed at the Saburo Sukehiro, as the Saburo Sukehiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Fair enough. I'll just casually parked up outside. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. What? Betrayed! The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money? Until you surrender the Saburo Sukehiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro, Daigoro, return to me this instant. Oh, fie on it. You win, the sword is yours. Kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildebrand's powers of negotiations are most impressive. Bobby! That right there is why you don't stand on a dog's tail. You're getting buried in the dirt by the dog. Wait, where is the Saburo Sukehiro? Right where it belongs. You You fiend, return it at once. That's fair enough, all of you. Where did they come from? This isn't over. Yuri, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildebrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Saburo Tsukihiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail, temporarily of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Kugane, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve for the greater good. To uphold the law of the land. We will return the Saburo Tsukihiro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you. Your actions in service to the Sekisukumi are not unknown to me. Nevertheless, Shigure must be held to account for this. Make an exception at your request would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. We'll sort this out. We have to. Or his name isn't... Pardon me. Or his name isn't Hildebrand. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like some common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find the way to right this wrong. But this is no place to devise a plan. To Kugane, my friends. All the way back to Kugane. Over that way. Wonder where that takes you. Hey. We don't need to know that. We'll just go straight forward through the zone divider and we'll be home free. Back to Kugane. Best part is I don't have to go all the way down to the ground level. Oh, my good man, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I have been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with a sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favours, and yet I do not think this tale of the samurai and Akebono was a lie. My keen inspector sense... My eyes keep like focusing on something just behind the camera, and it's there's like literally nothing there, but my eyes are going, there's something moving. We must look at them. My keen inspector's sense tells me there are that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, which all truths shall be laid bare for all to see. Oh, that's what I like to hear, and I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar's bold at all. Wolf burglar's bad at all, whoops. Once the Sekisugumi realise that, they're sure to let Shigure go and off the hook, don't you think? I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore... Alright, Evac. How's things? I'm doing alright. Where was I? Furthermore, I say to hasten this, the most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Will the fall whilst I'm gone, my stalwart assistant? Yes, sir, Inspector. Don't know what it's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. He knows. Suppose this day was bound to come. No matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. He he he. He 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 he. He he he. As always, we get the sense that someone's watching us after they've already walked off. As for the graphics and stuff, I already have like an artist for like pretty much everything that I'm wanting to do. I do appreciate the interest, but I do actually have an artist in mind for all of my stuff. Oh god, that picture again. That picture back there. Eesh. The reason I'm looking down here, by the way, is like I've got my phone down there for chat. It doesn't really help when like I would be addressing you up here, or I should be addressing you up here. I'm looking down here, but yeah. Oh, where in the world could he be? Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildebrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh, ever since Shigure got detained by the Sekisugumi, the Inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono. No avail. Never fear, my faithful assistants, I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good man. I might go far as to say that, in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But, speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumours concerning Master Akebono, I have received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. Whilst I do appreciate that you have interest, I do actually have like an artist in mind for like literally everything that I'm planning to do. So there would be not really any point you sending your portfolio because like I already have an artist that I do everything with. Like I do really appreciate that you're interested, but like all of my stuff I will be going through with this artist. Gosh, Inspector Hildebrand. Even in the Far East you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan. But it don't seem to be too good with their Eosian letters. Ye something something of light, you who seeks the strongest of swords, the Saburo Sokahiro, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. The something something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only Gentleman of Light. That said, I would much rather resolve the dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. I'm pretty sure they were warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about Sam Teddy? What do you think? Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand? He kind of already ran off, Nashu. What do you mean he up and ran off? Why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and catch up to him before he does something silly. Might as well just map travel all the way down there to the Thavnerian Consulate. Thavner, there it is. Is that you, Sam, today? As you can see, I found myself in a pickle. And by pickle, I mean the ground. Kugane Ohashi lies just beyond this gate. But before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, and then embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. Alright, we'll swap to a class I'm more practiced with. Whilst we queue for this and wait a group, which may take a while because it is 6 AM. Pardon me, apologies. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. So, how's everyone doing in chat? Are we all having a good day so far? I say this knowing full well that there's more than just my time zone. And hoping that you're all having a good day. If you are not, that is quite sad, and I hope things get better for you. Because if they don't, that is also very sad. bum, ba-dum, ba, ba-dum, ba, bum, bum, ba. What are you holding on to? Fair enough. You know what, they can hold on to some more junk. I probably will not actually be using any of this. Yeah, what they can all... Oh, that makes it so much easier, I can just right click them. Actually, we'll keep hold of that. That might be for a thingy. A crafty thingy. Okay. That seems to be pretty much everything that we need to ditch. That's food, so that can just sit in there. That's all fine. That's alright, I suppose. Genji. Ooh. Quite a snazzy design back there. That's Genta. It's the same as Genji. These two will probably be about the same. Apparently not. What on earth is Omicron? Okay, that's also Omega. I should have probably guessed that. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I'd say I'm not a fan of quite a lot of crafting gears. Like that looks alright. That's what culinarian. At least the chefs have like a nice jacket sort of look to them. Got all your like spoons and stuff ready to go. This character hasn't even started cooking. We've just done leatherworking and weaving. Alright. Mind you, I guess everything that we'd need for cooking we'll probably just get from botany and fishing. Oh wait, no, it would actually be from all three. Because fishing, obviously you get fish. From botany you will get your herbs and spices. And mining, you would get stuff like mineral water and what have you. Because for whatever reason you're able to get mineral water with mining. Right, how's about I move these through to here. Swap those two over. There you go, wonderful. Sorted. Mountain Dew, fair enough. Question, can we see the airship? Nope. Oh, no, there it is. Gigantic airship. And that is related to the level 70 raid series. That's how we get to and from the raids. I think this is one of my favourite outfits I've gotten hold of. You know what, whilst we're at, why not have a nice little game of Triple Triad? I've got a really bad feeling that we're about to lose horribly. And definitely not because I just suck at some rule sets. Play defensive. Do that. There we go. Playing defensive works. Just plonk that there. It's the safest spot for it. Pop that there, because that's the safest spot for you. Wonderful. Same is a rule that I don't actually properly understand. The ranks of the sides are identical to those on the sides of the cards played. The card is flipped. Yeah, no, I don't fully understand the same rule. Come on, you can give me that card. Give it to me. Oh, wonderful. Flip 2. Come on. Give me the card. I might play a little too defensive. When it comes to triple triad. But I'm sure it's fine. In case anyone's wondering why I keep doing this one, it's because some triple triad encounters, there's like only one place you can get a certain card. Oh, that might have been a big mistake. Oh, we're fine. And we don't actually have this card yet, so we're pretty much redoing this fight until we get that card. I'll queue up there because that's the safest spot for you. Board. Come on. Just one card. Mind you, it's the only card that she can actually give, so I suppose it'd be understandably low. Drop chance on that one. A defensive on that one. Can't flip anything anywhere. Last but not least, and bam. Play defensive. Wonderful. Lose 1, flip 2. There we go, that's what we're after. Oh, it's the wrong card as well. Kugane. Alright, does anyone here have any cards? Yes, just over there. Triple Triad Challenge. Alright, this guy's also only got one card. match rules plus. We're gonna get absolutely wrecked. That is probably the rare card that he's got. What is plus again? The card is played if two or more of the sides are touching other cards for some of the ranks. Okay. Just plonk that one there. Ooh, that could have been the rare one actually. You know what? Defensive Noctis, why not? Go with that one. A defensive. Yeah, it's either this one or this one, that's a rare one, I'm guessing. Defensive 8. We don't really need to worry about capturing any cards, just playing defensively. As long as we're at least one card in the lead, we're fine. You know what, 789. Wonderful defensive player. Oh, come on! Whoops. Well, went fine. I'm guessing either way I'd have had something get flipped. Ah, Tensui. I thought it might have been. I thought it might have been. Oh, wonderful. Keep up as well. Far too long have I waited for this rematch. The Saburo Tsukihiro may have brought us together. It was fate. Something something, because the text moved faster than I could read it. Victory shall be mine this day. You can have my eyeball tank. Gilgameshing. All right. Gotta stand where it's safe. I'm guessing Tiny Song you need to stay near other people? Oh, no, that's not a safe spot. No, that's that. Oh god. I derped. Well, that was an awful time to cast that. Yeet. I have no idea who Rimsit is. Oh crap. Nice out about that. Oh god. Ooh. That was very concerning for a second there. I'm wondering if they're trying to wait out that limit break 3. That'd be a dumb idea to be honest. Yeah. Straight into the center. Crap. I yield! I yield! Once we get out of this, we can go player commendation, go for the healer. As for the barding, we'll need. And then there's probably someone that's being a bumhole and just holding off on actually rolling. There we go. And now to go back to speak with Hildebrand. Sure about the barding, but you know, can't win them all. What do I even roll on it? They run with 95. Oof, 34. Yikes. Nope, not down there. Thubna. Yeah, I thought it started with a different letter. In my head I'm like, it starts with an R. It does not start with an R. It starts with a T. Should be that one. There we go, sorted. We meet again, Hildy. Greg? Greg! I say you are a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here in Kugane? In the Far East, for that matter. Ah, well, you see, the thing about that is... How many eyes? I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed I was. After Samtadi bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. When I saw... Why are they parked on the wrong side of the road? Fair enough, sorry about that. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words, and come in his stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. Now, Greg. There is no time for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come here in Kugane, as a ronin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist? I know, it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. They zoomed off pretty quick. I hope there wasn't something fishy going on there. Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees and in that instant looked upon my bosom friend. A painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was once more a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me forever after. By his grace I survived for days and days, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived at Kugane, I sought employment at the as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for strongest of souls. It was through such ventures that I acquired Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. It was around this time I first saw Samtadi walking the streets of Kugane, much to my surprise. Needless to say, the sight of the man who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me, and so, when I heard tell of the Soboro Tsukihiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest you know. Truly a riveting tale. and tragic besides. Although I fought with all my strength, yet again I was defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I've taken my shot and fallen short, and I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. And we shall be glad for it. Glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a fully fledged assistant now. Alright, where are we going? We are going all the way up there. So, Bokaira Inn. Clear that. Oops. There we go. Terrible news, everyone. Whatever does it matter, Nashu? It's Shigure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. This is indeed a disturbing... This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is still in the wind. Is in the wind. Our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover the proof that the sword he claims was stolen was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, agents of Inquiry style. Wait, are we going to question the dude at the tea shop again? We are. How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Not that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. Oh dear. Senryu? Oh, I'm thinking Seiryu, that's why. I should be glad to speak of Master Akebono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. Every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None would deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Radzatan. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of harnish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate the prices as he sees fit. Ayah. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law. So, again, As a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success, but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof. Strawberry cupcake. I feel like I heard that name recently on Twitter. Like, not for like a bad reason. At the very least, it was Strawberry something. The name that I'm thinking of. Right, I'm just curious what these two are actually doing over here. Shining lights at a dude, just like, sound alarm! Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good man? Come, come, out with it. Akimono built his fortune selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant prices. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected. There is far more to Master Akimono than meets the eye. Inspector, Inspector! We've got to hurry. Shigure's execution is to be carried out any moment now. If we don't do something. What? Already? There I was, hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free. But, absent that... Ugh. There are many roads which lead to just ends. We must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Justice. Oh yeah. Honoured brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness, only pray that this humble offering of my life, only pray that by this humble offering of my life, I might absolve the Sekisugumi of the shame I have brought upon them through my misdeeds. One way to break up a sad scene, isn't it? But what's the meaning of this? That man is an imposter. Seize him. Seize him at once. Oh, it's so good. Shigure, now is your chance to escape. I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honour was mine in life, but I can at least reclaim it in death. Your honour is yet yours, samurai. That's why there was a shinobi earlier. They legged it off to the shinobi to get help. Need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure. You have done the Saburo Sukehiro, and the infamous wolf burglar besides. Oh, I thought you have the... Not you have... I don't even know what I was reading there. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release. And I'm a wolf of my word. Aye, it is indeed the Saburo Sukehiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell. Send a runner to Master Akebono's estate at once. Maybe he didn't go to get help? I don't know. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you will still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I've decided to conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono and... That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Master Komode. I know who you are. Master Akebono's guest. You're the one the Geiko threw into the wall. Oh? Surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of such events, or of you for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Would you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate to you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Komode, we value your counsel deeply, and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the matter of the Saburo Sukehiro and Master Akebono are now officially closed. That will be all. Yes, that will be all. Holy red eyes. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ha ha ha! Verily, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that others seemed so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. What ho, Shigure, over here. My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I'd not be standing here before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with... Oh, me. Shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us waiting in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into custody of the Sekisagumi, Master Akibono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akibono concerning this theft shortly after we met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with white powder. Given Master Akibono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine. But why else would Master Akibono clamour for it so? My keen investigator's sense is tingling. Where is the satchel now? In possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let's hasten to their den of antiquity. Yeah, I should probably contact my artist about Twitch badges. Might be a good plan. Was you? I knew you lot would be turning up sooner or later. I expect you to be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter. I like the cut of his jib. So, what you're after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, they'd have told you the magic words too. Ah yes, of course, they are. Soar high above, and never go low. What, can we take me? No. This is not the time for fun and games, Inspector. As above, so below. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep keeping a locked safe. That said, the suspicious white powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We must needs first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? Seek the assistance of a harnish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions? Perhaps someone in the Thavnerian consulate? Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. The Thavnerian consulate, my friends. Yep, right there. Yeah, you can't like simply go off and bang on the gates of the foreign consulate and expect to. Oh, never mind. Thanks, Kojo. Bye, Kojo. Right. So we head to the nearest Ethernet thing and go all the way down to the console again. Yeah, I've run past a bunch. I completely forgot I was literally just going to do like that. I've literally just used it. Skip going around the corner. It's all rather sudden, I realise, but to reiterate, it is of utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate? Have you lot got an appointment or not? Not as such, no. My hands are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely you can make an exception. What ho, young Mandeville man? Barber. What brings you to this far side of the world? A complex series of events, too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate, you see. We must needs enlist the assistance of a Harnish alchemist, or one with encyclopedic knowledge of Harnish reagents. How fortunate, then, that we should chance to meet. I am a representative of Sajatra concern of Rajasthan. Should you not know the name? We trade in all manner of alchemical supplies. If your quandary requires the expertise of that accent is shifting all over. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, the aid of the son of Lord Godbert Mandeville and his comrades would be an honour most great. That is generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. Looks like we're getting some rain later. Sun's shining through, but the clouds are dark as butts. This powder, it's most fascinating. An ingredient of Harnish origin, and I accidentally clicked again. Something, dangerous purposes, rather. And for this reason, its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to make dew prism. Dew prism? A most powerful drug. A mere thimble is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured that this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, changing of colour, fleeting and impossible. By the Kami, I have seen such a glimmer before. Oh? I'm quite sure it was not a trick of the light. I saw it too, Master Komodo. Oh, well deduced. My faithful assistant and undying fan. I was about to voice the very same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered and the responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekisegumi press so strongly to enter an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last we have a motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let's put an end to this once and for all. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. I like that. I don't think we actually mentioned it being Mr. Akibono at all. Where else are we going? Rakusa district. Rakusa. Also, I just noticed there's a triple tricard just there. Might go for that once we're finished. Once we finish the stream. Akebono! We call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Doesn't seem like anyone's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible. Got out. Ah, thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in a jail if I could escape on a whim whilst you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want to repeat of before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along. I'll secure my freedom so we could expose Akebono's crimes together. Oh, I forgot to actually put his voice on. Whoops. I'd reclaim the Saburo Soka hero into the bag and I. This is no small undertaking. I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bar steward's bound for the Isle of Becco. Off to meet a silent partner, I'm told. I really cheer. Capital. If we hurry, we may be able to beat Akebono to the punch. He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Very well. That's the way the winds are blowing. Let no one say I don't also blow. Bit of a weird phrasing. Alright. Go over here. We can go to the Shokaze. And from here, we go over this way. Straightforward. No funny business. And back over to the Isle of Becco. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Woke up the sun, do-do-do-do. Never say daimyo. No, say hermitor instead. But the big one, not the little one. Look at that crab. Alright, Wolf Burglar. This is a place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. The voice actually kind of hurts my throat. It was better earlier, but it started to hurt my throat, so I like lessened up a bit. And it still hurts my throat. Father? Why the Kami? Could it be that the inspector's father is in league with Akebono? Don't be daft, look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. This is yours, Master Akebono. But to the matter at hand, the Dew Prism. Served you well? Met your expectations, I trust? Ha ha ha. Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colourless. The chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He had already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekisugumi. More than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now, the Saburo Sukihiro is back where it belongs. I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bugyosho, perhaps. Magistrate Akebono. Why not? All Kugane is mine for the taking. I'm more right than you know, Master Akebono. I come bearing a gift courtesy of the Mandeville. The most illustrious Eosian consortium, of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard. But their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akebono faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course. Kami Forfend is under the influence of Dew Prism. Oh dear. Wait, you fool! Now's not the time! Father! 'Tis I, your beloved son, Hildebrand! Hearken to me! These men are villains! You are being deceived! The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering in hiding, just as well. In one fell swoop we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eosia's most fearsome goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to those interlopers. Oh dear. Wahahaha! Magnificent! Finish them all! Finish everyone! Balls to you, Hildebrand, Helidon, Maximilian Mandeville. Forgive me, father. You know not what you do. You're Mandeville! A nice little memory sequence from all our previous encounters. I remember that one. We were going after that thief of many faces that turned out to be Greg. Gilgamesh, as we know him. Such a good quest series. Looking forward to the Endwalker parts. Mandeville, man! Abort, father, abort! Oof, I'm spent. What happened here? Well, this is all very embarrassing. Very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you for all, for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and this should go without saying, but Mandeville will be severing all ties with Sajatra Concern. Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Saburo Tsukihiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akebono would be so loath to set it aside. That he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favour, if you will indulge me, is at my father's grave. Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting me to get me back to the jail. Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime. Mine are many. An upstanding Sekisugumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed I must, which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors that I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Huh? You sure about this? Well, if you ask me again, go to your father. Kugane has the right of it. You should be the one to bring this, your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves. mad. Each and every one of you. Even the samurai. I love you all the more for it. Thank you. Hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. O Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry I am. Enkidu? But how? Then, what was it that I ate that fateful day? Balls. Is this the end? I think not. Huzzah! You belong to me now, Ronan. Now, spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Mwahahaha. Far, far, far away. Wahahaha. Reg, no! Cease your egress. Beyond the rift that lies between, wondrous worlds yet unseen. Wait, no, how... Wait for me, Inspector! Oh, there he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the sky as before, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and as a Mandeville man besides. I say a father could not be more proud. And off goes Lord Godbert along with Akebono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Good, then let's be off. I wish it'd just teleport me back. I cannot begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekisegumi have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akebono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, and so he will be held to account. As for Akebono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between the harnish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agreed that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivations, their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and the needy, and I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akebono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant fees are to be wiped clean. There was a time when I might not have thought so much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal, all seem so simple in the abstract. Out here in the real world, life's anything but. Even the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. He taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay, and not to be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the Sekisegumi, it's because of you and him. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildebrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search, or... Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you are certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it. Strike all worry from my mind. Did that fateful day ever come, that you and he are reunited once more? I would ask that you give him my best regards. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Pay respects to his father. What becomes of a man after death, I do not know. But I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shigure, this is no time to be dawdling. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave, but wherever you are, whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. And this is the end of the Stormblood Hildibrand quest chain. Learn the Mandeville member. That his mother? I think that might be his mother. Oh no, that was Mr. Wolfman. Never mind. That is not his brother. That is not his mother. Abort! Abort! Flee for your life! Julia never caught me saying that she looked like a wolfman. Oh, consequences would never be the same. That's the card from the first quest. That is the painting Nashu did. Hildebrand will return. You can be sure of that. Yeah, we might actually do the Endwalker one tonight. But like after 7. Because about 7 I would be going to eat. But that is it for us for now. I would like to say thank you very much for catching? Thank you very much for watching. There we go, that's the right thing. Yeah, thank you for chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. And we shall catch you next time. Though before I go, I will see if anyone is live, which they are not. But I shall catch next time. Bye! Thanks again for stopping by. Really appreciate it.